Hello. Alright, got the microphone working. The audio balance should be alright. Let me know if the balance is good. There will be... I think there will be little talk during the stream. But of course, if you're talking in chat, if you have any questions, you're free to bring them up and I'm gonna reply to them as much as I can. Right now I'm setting up the game so that the game shows during play. Of course. Alright, the game runs, so let's gotta make it watchable. Okay. So, I think the setup works. We will check it out soon. So for now, I'm gonna close this. Hello, welcome. I see Bleaknik in chat, and that is it as of now. I'm looking at my OBS, it says my encoding is overloaded. I'm not sure why. Maybe I'm asking for too much, maybe my settings are wrong. But you guys can decide if it will work. So I will hop into this game. I was hoping a couple more would show up, but well, it is what it is. Let's can't have all of the viewers all the times. Now, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I looked at the trailer. And it looked like it's a dark fantasy role-playing game. It's like listed as an adventure role-playing game. I wonder if it's sandboxy. That's the impression I got. But I'm not quite sure. Action adventure, it counts as an indie role-playing game. That's a surprise to me. It did not look indie at all. Kokonish described it as like it's very similar to like an immersive simulator, like immersive sim, to like get really drawn into the world. And the trailer looks cool, looks super cool. So now I'm here checking it out. Depending on how it goes, there might be more streams in the future. But if I do any more streams, it's gonna be like in a week from now, because I will be gone for like 5 or 6 days on a vacation, joining moving to visit my sister, because she's marrying. Gotta take my train ride and be there for the marriage, which means I will be gone for a few days, there and back again. After which, you know, we'll probably do a few streams here and there. I definitely have more video ideas. I liked how the last video came out, even though I left the production was pretty low. I just wrote down some bullet points for the script, mulled over it a few times, because every time I started recording myself, it fell apart, kinda. I'm stopping myself, questioning what I'm saying all the time. So I had to shake that off, and to do that, to shake it off, right? That's when I decided, okay, time to write down something on paper, right? Get it on some notebooks, and when I had it written down in a way that I can like read it more easily, go over it a few times, then I was able to do a recording. It was like the fifth attempt. You know, the other ones I stopped like 1 minute in. On the last one, I did all 20 minutes, and I was happy with that. So I think I'm ready for the game. I will try to lean into the immersive roleplay side. Unless people start commenting, I might take a break and chat with you guys for a bit. We will see how it goes. And for that I will stop the music. And I will I'm not sure if I'm gonna play with the microphone. We'll see. Alright. Gonna transition. Okay, there's a game catcher, there's a headphones. Let's see. Gonna have to make sure it doesn't do all at the same time. And I'm gonna take a little bit to balance the audio. Alright, the music works. Okay. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Gonna give the music a little bit of breathing room. It looks like it's opening boot up credits. Oh, that is weird. Yeah. Why? But the music is awesome. Okay, we will fix this. I'm taking we will take the time to figure this out. I thought it's working and it's super interesting. It's breaking apart immediately. But why? I do not understand why. So if I open the options menu, if I tab in and out, doesn't change. Wow. Alright, we got a game now. This looks better. So we got a cam with the game. And I can turn this off. Now the music shows up the game capture and the headphones, so I can switch over. There we go. Officially gaming. Yeah, we got it. Let us go. Let us move into the game. I hope I do not need a controller, but there's only one way to find out. New game. The droids have almost completely been eradicated, but some of the wisdom can still be found in forests and groves.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it. By any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
We are back. Subtitles, ambient speech, NPC chatter, enemy barks, just dialogue. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna stick to dialogue. The fonts. We will go with a bigger fonts. Dialogue auto advance. We will keep it on for now. Perspective, we keep it like this. Set to switch between. Default first person is the intended experience. We will play like that for now. Screen shade proactive and reactive. I'm fine with that. Large UI mod. I'm not that old yet, so I can handle it. But we got the font already. At least I hope it's gonna be fine. Daryl Arrett, this is a good one. You can always switch to third mid-game. Yeah, good to know. Now we must make the peak human male. Male and female. Muscular, normal. Yeah. It's like a texture pack over the body. I see. Let's click the random button a couple times. Oh. If we are in Avalon, I wanna lean into the Caucasian look, European. So a bunch of those are super weird, not my style. But we can go with a normal. Let's go being a bit muscular. Yeah, it just looks better. I'm not gonna look at myself that often, I don't think. The beard is really bad. Gonna. Gonna go with the mustache. It's closer to. It resembles more like me. No. We could go with a redhead. The colors are a bit too strong for my liking. To go like full red. There's the man bun. Guys, if you thought we will pick something, we will take our time picking the outfit on this film. Now, I'm not sure if I have any favorites. Yeah, the icons specify on the top. I think we can go with some wild hair. I think this one looks alright. Some of the hair I don't like this patch doesn't look that good. But it should be fine. We're not staring at ourselves. Gonna go with a more orange mustache. Well, nah, it's fine. So it like that. Okay. Some of these faces are awesome. A strong jaw. I like the green eyes. I'll keep them. Make Nicholas. I don't know. I'm gonna choose not to. Let's see. The face is a bit too busy. There's another setting on with the head tattoo that I'm probably gonna remove, or I will only pick one of those two. I like being cut up a bit. This one is like being bruised and battered. I don't mind having some like facial makeup on the character, but it doesn't fit as much. This guy, he looks weathered. Yeah, I like it. We got the hair. Now it's the face tattoos. Let's see. I want something that makes a bit more sense. Now this guy, he looks scary. I might go with that. Also, welcome Conway. Thank you for joining. What do you guys think? Is this face tattoo? Does it look good? I will either go with this face tattoo, a bit symmetrical, or this one. Either one of those. And I will go with black. I never understand why they let you pick colors for tattoos. I don't know. I guess I don't really understand what pigmentations for colors have been available, for what is Kingdom of Avalon? Well, I guess like early Middle Ages situation. So I don't like the tattoos being colored. It's just like too busy. I do like the black tattoo. Not sure which one I prefer. This one looks good. And the name. Via Gwyneth. Gwyneth, that is me. I'm out here. Confirm. Are you sure you want to play as this character? You will not be able to change it. Yes, you're right. We will wear armor. I've played a Gwyneth before. He was a father, a husband, and an engineer, an inventor, discovering old technology in a role-playing game far into the future where most technology has been forgotten. An explorer, experience the story, minimal challenge. A balanced experience, combat is fair but requires focus. Or a veteran. Enemies hit harder and show less mercy. Every resource counts. Those who seek a serious challenge. Now I assume I can downgrade the difficulty mid-game. So I will start with the veteran and see how it plays. If the game feels like I just have to chug potions and like pause the game to eat 20 wheels of cheese to heal up, we will go down to adventure. Survival mode. Ooh. If you die in game, you die in real life. This will be a painful experience. Guys, You're fucked? Is it that bad? Okay, I want to play with survival mode. But I'm gonna need your guys' input here. If I use survival mode, I might go adventure. Oh wait, I cannot. I can only pick survival mode on veteran. Oh wow. I did not know. It will not be a balanced experience. This will be a painful experience. Just stop playing if you die easy. Yeah. Guys, Gwyneth, I'm about to go on a journey. This is always a hard part. Can you hang in there? Everything game throws at you the first time. A measure of my skills. but also of how deadly the world is towards Gwyneth. Now, if I die to something cheesy, then so be it. I won't take it personal. But you only live once. Burst from the get-go. Thank you. We will go.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Oh, I had immediate lag spike. Hold on. Before we do anything. Just want to read some of the stuff. I assume I will know most of it. The perspective change is set. Now Saturn Y in Germany is inverted. So we will try this out. Okay. Crouch. This is a dash backwards.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
I get a bonus for the playstyle, depending on my answer. But if I stay silent, I gain nothing? I don't know. I was on my way to enlist the army. I was hunting. I was avoiding the city guards, trying to sell some goods. I was seeking an ancient site of worship. Now, I do wonder which one to pick. Dangerously based, to be honest. I think I was hunting, guys. I'm going hunting. I'm a hunter.
Hunting? I wouldn't take you for a hunter. But as they say upstairs, looks can be deceiving. And you're, what, hunting just to get by? Or do you do something with your catch?
Oh, I could be a good cook. What kind of game am I? Would be cool if staying silent just gives you nothing. You want to be the cool silent badass type? Or play the game well. That would be funny. A nice inversion. I collect materials for alchemy. I like all of those options, guys. I do like being a crafter in a game. I use the fur to make clothes.
And yet you look like a beggar. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We must have taken all you had when you came here. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
That's unexpected.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally.
I will say bathing is for the French.
You've a million questions, but they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Why? I'm taking the shitter with me. Guys, I might just die immediately. But I will turn right, of course. Show objective. The mysterious knight told me to find him deeper in the dungeon. Beautiful Liliana and the Chamber of Ecstasy. Oh, this is some smut. Guys, do I read the smut on the table? So this guy was helping himself with a good time. Railroading into escaping a dungeon. So I'm gonna read the smut until chat tells me to stop. Sir Osbert could not wait any longer. He shut the door behind him. Stop. Okay. We take it for later. There's a cabinet. I take the coin purse and the ale. A guard key. Nice. Some pants. A red shield outfit. So these are the red shields. We will take those. There's a roast. I like. You take the moonshine. A wooden club. The articles are good. Cooking for the resistant. Simple recipe for simple ingredients. Try beggar's fare staple. Boiled groats and oats in bubbling water. Yes, it must bubble. So, mashed potatoes. Okay, it's a recipe that I learned. I don't have to remember it or anything like that. What am I looking, guys? What is this? This is my kind of game. It's beautiful. Oh, nice. Groats, oats, flour. A cooking pot. And I can cook immediately. It heals me for different amounts. And some has the stamina effects. Onion bun. Butter. Are there more ingredients? Yes, there are. Poultry. Wow. Milk and potato. We have achieved cooking. I didn't even leave yet. C installed those loot mods without telling us. Blakenik, I'm telling you. This is all part of the game. I'm simply immersing myself in what the game offers me. Now let's see what happens if I take some butter. What do I get if I just do the poultry? Cooked meat. Well, that's basic enough. But if we butter up some potatoes. Undercooked food. Alright, this is good enough for now. Hold on. I will make one more beggar's fare. Did this level up my cooking? Actually, I don't know. I'm surprised it didn't take my loincloth. But I got a stick. We need quick slots for the food. What do we take? Guess let's grab some good stuff, some bad stuff. I don't know. For the hand, nothing. I have 4 weapon loadouts available immediately. Okay. This is cuirass. Not sure what type of armor it is. We put on some linen pants. Gonna wear those stinky shoes. What does the ale do? Sobriety. Get drunk. Increase melee damage. Stamina regeneration. Critical damage. Generated noise. Less crit chance and attack speed. Okay. So if I want to do a bit more damage, I can get drunk first. We will keep the ale at hand. You never know when you need it. What's in my bag? The cookbook. I will keep this book for later. I guess a bunch of the other stuff is just overweight. Now, chat, you made... Oh, at the top right, I see. There's a weight limit. Got it. So, it's not a game where you just pick up everything you come across. It reminds me of Skyrim so far. There's a journal. Cactus lore, fishing, tutorials. Okay. Put those damned clothes on. I don't wish to stay naked. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 quick attacks. Get exhausted. Hold left click for 1 big attack. But if I hold for too long, it drains my stamina. Recovering stamina is quick. Well, that's a lot of blood. The 7 commandments. First came the prophet, then came the word. The word is sacred. 2. The Pope, his cardinals, and his priests received the word. The word is the way. 3. We are brothers and sisters, starving for the word. The word is sustenance. 4. Together in holy suffering, we walk the pilgrim's path. The word is our strength. 5. We repent by facing the trial of the plague. The word is our cure. 6. The priests clad in red guide us towards grace. The word is salvation. 7. There are no other sanctities, only the prophet's word and the will of the Red Church. Do not doubt your faith, and you will be rewarded. I see. Oh, jar. A devil's snare. Take it. I do not see a thing. Magical cooked potatoes +1. Enhanced straight from the realm of endless roots, salted with salt, the plane of water. That's funny. My god. I'm under assault of a lot of moths watching me. Oh, I can take his stuff. Guys, just one of those things. I have to loot everything until I can't. Until the game stops me. Devil's Snare. Oh, it regenerates mana. Good to know. Well, I will take your stuff. Dick. There we go. Ramblings of a weary mind. Top right is your encumbrance. Yes, I found it. I found it too. The dark nights here are endless. Everything breathes and calls crisply. A red monk came and put fire in my chest, but I knew it was a good thing. The first Nolan King visited me the night before. Arthur wept, then reached to me with his hands, not two, but four. Never closer to the king's grace. Then he disappeared. The bleeding hearts fell for the plague. I'm being distracted by the moth that is flying around my lamp in the night. The bleeding heart of the plague beats in frantic despair. 1, 2, 1, 2. I hear its rhythm from behind the wall. I know it, I feel it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Organic machinery that created this place and these people. Put your ears to the walls and listen. 1, 2, 1, 2. Listen! Got the wife on moth duty. She's taking care of the animal. Treatment records. The patient is mentally stable, though physically symptoms, the red death persist. Now you guys, do you want me to read those or skip those? I can skip it for the sake of the video. Progress is strong, but he panics easily. I'll introduce a mild calming agent. Patient's mental state is worse than expected. Upon awaking, he either becomes briefly catatonic or curls up, muttering. The patient is fully catatonic, unresponsive, unmoving, not eating. Death seems the only mercy left. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek possible brain changes. There must be something to learn here. So it's mentally stable, but he had the physical symptoms of the Red Death, which I assume is the plague. So we will take those records. He is just curled up with nothing. Given the 7 commandments. Small health potion. Guys, this is when I wish I had a torch in the game. And it's good, we are getting rewarded. Now what do we do with a health potion? You just chuck it down. That's alright. Guess I can equip that. Something is over there. Note written in blood. Tip: when you find a shovel, keep it. I didn't. Got it. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment, and it makes you realize you need to gnaw your own leg off. I promise that you are not sick, and even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself, as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broke it into tiny shards, and swallowed them all. Soon I will be free. Well, a heart. Why? A heart on the floor. Who left his heart on the floor? Why did I pick up a heart? Why can I eat the heart? Well, the jar is garbage, by the way. That's good to know. Rotate the lock. Oh. Block right for the enemy attack and execute a parry. Alright, classic. Unless you have a shield, parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. Got it. They have stamina bar displayed, and stamina is fully drained. Stagger. And they become vulnerable in that time.
The enemy is near.
Come over here.
Pass the unclean!
Guys, I'm dying.
I am the prophet's hammer!
Oh my god. I should have died here. I failed. I failed at everything. This was other defeat. This one. The ropes do look nice. I will steal all of his stuff immediately. The pants look the same. Too bad. I ain't hear no bell. Now we can equip the dagger. This dagger is gigantic, by the way. Now, you calling that a dagger? Now that is a dagger. I will need to practice the fights. This. A medic saw, we take those. I will just pick up a bunch of stuff until I know what to do with it, pretty much. I could have just left, right? That's the easy thing to do. But then you miss out on all of the cool stuff. On the secrets, the small things. Dash Alt. I can push. I have a quick use for the wheel. This tunnel is scheduled to be filled and secure. Stay clear. Avoid tampering. Guys, sounds like we should go in here immediately. Well, that's the tunnel. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I like this. It's okay, your hit points regenerate, there are no consequences. The consequences is me dying, right? And avoiding death. Helge, 73, male, barrow. Red Death Stage 1. The fever brought on has left a lasting mark on the patient's mind. He's plagued by visions. Mood changes occur. Emotional indifference to religious and ecstatic rapture, leading to foretelling doom. Observe. You're free to go, Helge.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
What are
At
you
last,
talking about?
The age of resurrections shall end. And then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, trip after trip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
You're free. Go.
None of us are free. We are all bound, all bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I've found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound, all bound. Trip after trip, closer.
Closer, closer. What if I kill him? I guess I could. But let's not. 20, female. Lisa. Little growth. Death stage 3. Plague progression has stopped. After prolonged exposure to concentrated weirdness, the patient's body has undergone severe altercations. The mutations, however, may have halted the progression of the disease. Hold for observation. After 4 weeks, proceed with disposal. Disposal! It's right there. Are you? Lisa? Are you alright?
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
What happened to you?
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Guys, why do I not trust that? I do not.
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer.
I wasn't infected. I'm not infected. Don't you see?
Have a nice day, kind sir.
I'm fine. Lisa. You don't look so good. What do I... Hold on. Let me grab my bag. It's I got a roast. How do I... It just drops on the floor, really. Can I put it on the table? Video game, this is what you are. Let me put the roast on the table for Lisa. I'll take it. Look, if you're feeling well, take your roast. I will leave it with you. And I close the cell for now. But you may leave anytime you wish. The lock is it's unlocked. Well, can't save the crazy. Now I'm getting assaulted by moths. They attack me directly in the face. I have those things already. Well, we unlock it with the cord key. We take the wine. We take their cabbage. I will take everything. A shield. Potatoes. They belong to me now. A casket. Small mana potion and a health potion. Some mead. This is good. What is this old letter about? My dear Earthfear, I have finally arrived at the island asylum and have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vaughan said that my symptoms point to the very early stages of the Red Death, and that I did very well to come here of my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me, and to make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth of that with each heartbeat. Fear is born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. I love you and miss you very much. Forever yours, Catherine. P.S. I'm thinking of the name Avalon. How do you like it? This letter never left. Why is it here? It was not sent. Could be a new letter. Venison, pork, beef, onions. I'll take it all. A villager dress, peasant dress, peasant trousers. We take it all, guys. You don't understand. I see something that does not belong to anybody. I take it. There's no real choice here. But I do look bad in a dress. No, this is not my style whatsoever. I prefer blue. This looks nice. A red priest cowl. Now that is an intimidating man. I thought I can rotate. There we go. This is a scary man. But let's go with the hood. Keep the hood up. Amputation knife. That's really bad. Oh my god, the undead. Combat feels weird. This feels really weird. I don't know. I'm trying to get to my quick inventory. Okay, I ate some more. Well. I don't like this. Why am I feel small. I don't know why. This I am getting a bit rustled fighting those monsters. Brother Ambrosia's body is being prepared for the funeral. She'll take place in a week. Please wait at the arrival of the Red Shields to handle any remaining dangers. Do not enter. Do not touch. My God. What is going on here? Well, he did not make it. The autopsy report had drilled a hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick coagulated blood. After draining, using Morgane's cut, I saw it through the cerebral falx, severed nerves and the brainstem, then removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggests internal swelling. Incisions were made, and the venous sinuses and the base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar oil for further study. I'll take the fish oil. this priest is also dead. I don't like zombies. Combat feels tense, just like how it should. Yeah, it took me by surprise. I felt like I can block it. Or that blocking would be a bit more effective. But that's not how it didn't feel like it does. I'll take the shoes. Spoiled meat. Consumption leads to suffering. Oh, I could just poison myself. That is funny. Oh my god. He almost killed me on the spot. A blood clot. I did not expect this zombie to attack 3 times. I must I am struggling with the menu, guys, I will admit. So, I'm trying to select everything. Trying out a few different things I can use. Not like that. Right click is blocking with 2 weapons, but I can't equip 2 weapons. Yeah, I hated doing that. I had to cut off some body parts and preserve them in formaldehyde in uni at work. Reminds me of the tension I used to feel playing Thief, Looking Glass Studios. I remember Thief. I did not play the old games, but I watched a couple videos. They look fantastic. Now this door looks like I'm not supposed to go here. Which is why I wanted to know. Alright. More brains. Measuring tool, nice. Mutation changes are not significant, although disband the internal organs. The heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists, increased pulmonary function, etc. Among the contents of the stomachs are remained undigestible human flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased. Visible bite marks on his arms. Mutation area overall, an amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs. A 2-chambered stomach which significantly increases capacity. An unnatural tissue fusing the hooves with the body. The heads joined together in shape worse than any nightmare. That is indeed disgusting. A drowner tongue. I will take that. Some monster blood. Some health potion. I see, so I could have gone through here and reached the same area, or I can fight all of the zombies. So this is teaching me that I have a choice, and depending on my playstyle, fight, sneak, and of course lockpick my way to victory. Roam weirdness remedies. Handle the afflicted with great care, for the suffering may one day become your own. Record every detail. The smallest note may determine life or death. That is nice. Playing games permadeath is cool. You shouldn't drink monster blood. Those energy drinks are awful for your kidneys. I agree. I received 3 patients with mild Red Death symptoms. Had typhoid, not Red Death. I burned the body. Now, Conway, can you tell me what typhoid is? And is burning the body the right procedure? Patient 2. By day 3, she acted erratically, scratching, pulling her hair, and screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free before her heart failed. Her autopsy may yield more insight. Patient 3. Little effect. The disease progresses at the usual pace, but his mind is clear. I'll continue observing. Conclusion. Despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, this could be closer to a cure. Adverse effects. Tested a new treatment using a weird beast bone meal. Typhoid fever used to be super common before antibiotics. It can and often does kill. Unlucky. It's I don't know what typhoid is. Maybe it's just language. Like I might know it in German, but it might also be because I'm not that educated in that sense. I did hear a sound or something, but I do like gaining experience points for hacking everything in my way. Father Volcan notes. Katrin Giscard. Female, 22. Short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. Oh, is this Katrin? Is that the one that we talked to? Symptoms typical of the Red Death. Pale red. Spots on the face, neck, arms. Cause of death, childbirth. Exposure to the weirdness might have altered the woman's psyche, anger outbursts, melancholia. As for physical alterations, the fetus seemed to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled. It needed to be extracted from the wound. From the womb. Oh my god. The torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. More research on subject 38 to follow. The mother did not survive the procedure. She was butchered. My god. Objective update. Catherine died in one of the cells at the island. Should I tell the husband the truth? I will take this note. Wow. That is disgusting. Guess they're still trying to find a cure, but well, a pickaxe. Take those. Mine her up.
Investigate that, sir. Sacrifice to the prophet!
Oh my god!
The prophet wants you dead. Sacrifice to the prophet!
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Your sins will be punished. The prophet wants you dead. Purge the unclean. The prophet wants you dead.
Oh, I was holding my breath. Guys, this is sketchy. My god. My god. I made it. I survived. I'm alive. I'm alive. Tip: having certain nodes in your possession activates options that won't be available if they're stored or left to lie where found. Yeah, that's cool. That's good to know. Now you're being paranoid, looking over his shoulder. The holding back and double swing strat worked well. Clutch pot drink. Yes, guys, I swear I will just like fall over and die to one random encounter because I don't know how it works. It's gonna happen, and then we will have to start all over. At which point, of course, I will like skip and play much faster. But this is intense. Now, can you guys tell me, what does it mean if an item is orange? Because most of those are orange, but then there are some books that are just normal. So does the orange mean they have like a quest effect maybe? Keep the pickaxe. Yeah, it seems useful. I guess the priests do not, oh god. Well. Blood transfusion. The prayers. I love how at the start of the stream you were like, I want to try this game out. Now we are having an intense permadeath checking out of the game Metal. Thank you, Conway. That's how I like it. I definitely, man, we had a couple encounters. Every single one feels like life and death because I do not know what I'm doing. The stamina system is incredible, incredibly punishing too. Sigh. Today I pray for healing of your church, for the servants of all rotten fruit in the holy institution. Let pure intent flow through us all. Let the word guide and strengthen the priests who have strayed. This is my humble plea. Guide me with thy word among the flock, which must be brought back to the threshold of thy sacred fold, so that they may know grace, hear the beating of the bleeding heart of the plague, and contribute to our divine mission. I'll just steal the prayers. Grant that my mission in this place called Quanacht be met with success, health, and divine inspiration. Mission. This place is called Quanacht. Grant me strength to aid the people of Avalon, touched as they are by the spectre of doom. I might have killed all of those, by the way, all of these names. I have slain them in my attempt to escape. But I'm not cursed. I'm not touched. I'm fine, of fine, sound and body. But I do have a free will, a wish to live, and they would not let me. This plea appears older than the others. The time of fire and reckoning is upon us. The time to cleanse the land of the vermin defiling it. Let all druids burn. Kai, or Sai, let the word guide us to every den where the wretches hide. Let this land be healed through flame. Father Gondor. Incredible. I almost don't want to move. I want to like check out the menus a bit more. But Brother Sirius, 33, male. Red Death Stage 5. Self-experimentation wants to know the patient's perspective. The aim is to gather knowledge about the stimuli our patients experience. Treat like a common patient. That's why everything looks so nice for him. I will check this out soon. I want to look at what I have. Undead. Defiled by necromancy or twisted by weirdness. Okay. Do we have any useful information? The parry. Tap block right before the enemy attacks lands to execute the parry. And it looks like when you do, you take no damage. Looks like I have to work with like the enemy stamina system. I could also try out 2 daggers. There's I have magic. My god. Does it say what it does? Heal. For mana cost, it's channeled. Shoot a projectile that applies a blade. Oh, it does damage. 2 health per second. Drains the health from the target, healing you instead. I see. It applies a blade as well. And they stack. And refreshes duration. The duration is... I'm not sure. It looks like it's like active as long as I'm active. The longer I hold it, the stronger it becomes. Oh, so you can just cast spells? Okay. This is so jarring when that happens. I'm not sure how it works. But I agree, like, the world did not establish anything that's just a thing I can do. It's like, it is something that I picked up. It's an item I have picked up. But I don't even know what this item is, you know, like the way it looks like. There are 2 modes. Short blast. Okay. And then this long mode. Now he is not a common patient at all. He has all the fineries of living as one of the brothers.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
I can see that.
I am Brother Sirius. The question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
You understand what?
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
That is rather insightful. Why are you locked up?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
A martyr. That is quite noble of you. Serious. You don't look well. Looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die. And the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
I haven't seen half the stuff. I must have found my way out very directly. Yes, I was a bit too curious. I strayed and turned left and right just to see how far I can go. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go at this point.
We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1. only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
How would the weirdness cure the Red Death?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied. May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Now, this guy does indeed look like he had all the good intentions. What's up, fellas? Welcome, Elf Hunter. We are hunting for elves.
Prophet, grant me grace.
That is nice. He does have a second dialogue.
I don't have much time left.
I understand. I do want to know if there's a limit.
I don't have much time left.
Alright. I love it when they have like an alternative line. If you interact with them, it can. Now I'm gonna keep my mind on if he will attack me. The encyclical of the second pope. Yet many are unruly, corrupt and indolent. Though they claim to know the prophet, their deeds betray them. Their minds are sullied, and the prophet sees all. As punishment, their skin is marred by red marks, festering and flaking. The Red Death not only claims their lives, but damns their souls. Yet hope remains for the impure. The prophet declares, renounce unruliness, dishonesty, and indolence. Embrace my word in your heart, and your soul will be purified as mine was. The prophet warns, trust in my disciples as you trust in me. To harm them is to harm me, and you will be punished accordingly. That's a red priest.
I'm not afraid to suffer!
I understand if you feel that way, but I am. Bone wheel. So you prepare the dead bodies. What is this? What is this? You bleed them out, collect their blood. Like pork? Alchemy session. Are you dead? He's alive! The history of the island. And then the prophet instructed her disciples, go to the marches, where those marked by the plague await death. Eat them, build an asylum, and keep peace for the bodies and souls, as long as my teachings live in your hearts. Okay, well, there's some more thing in here. Blah, blah, blah. Her acolytes buried her at the Isle of the Dead, then went to the dark morass to build a lazaret. And she commanded. One day, King Arthur heard a voice from the prophet's tomb. Opening the coffin, he found not bones, but a beautiful woman, seemingly taken by death in peaceful slumber. Then her words resounded, Arthur, the plague is a trial for all. My disciples braved the marches, preaching humbly, yet asked nothing in return. I asked for a place worthy of the sacrifice. King Arthur granted her request, directing Morgaine to vacate the four-dweller ruins on the Island of the Dead, for the Red Priests to continue their service. That's weird stuff going on. A letter. Seek the edge of the weirdness, embrace it, let it cure our afflictions. To the brave and faithful, spread the word, prepare the tools. Cast out doubts and fears, and open your mind to the weirdness as a saving grace. Commit. Commit. Burning ember. Well, he's afflicted.
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
If I release you, you will spread the plague.
But that's not the freedom I need. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
I don't have it in me to kill you. That's not who I am. Who's Fergus? I understand you, Pig. Who is Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
I understand your pain. Close your eyes. I know what a wounded animal looks like, and this one will not recover. It will be alright. Your soul will pass.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
I have to do it by hand. Let's talk
This
a bit
pain.
more.
I can't bear it any longer.
I understand. I will keep your tags safe. Alchemy stations. I do not have anything on me to use, okay? A mana potion. Separating the mind. Priest Merrin, the holiest methods recorded during King Arthur's reign, offers crucial insights on the separation of mind. His text, albeit in old language, is valuable for understanding extraction practices. Despite Merrin's immersion in druidic rituals, he scorned their quackery and wisely retained their valuable knowledge. This discernment, alongside his contempt for past masters, makes Mern's work indispensable, revealing useful druidic observations while discarding the rest. Baron insisted that the subjects must understand and feel the Red Priest's procedures. If they lose consciousness, revival is essential. Partial anesthesia is allowed if they can still see. The extent usefulness of a promising subject tends to any life-threatening wounds. So, anesthesia that's not okay. If I will cure you, you have to be there for every step of the way. That does feel quite barbaric. There's a hole. I want to explore the hole. I do not know where it leads. Guys, where am I? Does anybody who played the game know? Like, am I even on the right track? Let's read chats. Oh wow, lacerate is a fun word. Portuguese has a word that stems from the same root, lacerant, which is a person that is deceased, pitiful. I assume lacerate is a place where those people can stay in, not far. I will go to the left.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
Everything you say. I'm listening.
You want to know about our failure?
Yes.
There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here.
Talk. I will make you talk.
No. Please, I can't take any more. We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments.
But it didn't work out.
No. They came for me. And locked me up here. Vaughn's men aren't evil. They're just afraid of him. I'm not sure how long it's been. Days, weeks, I don't remember. It was all for nothing. Changing things for the better is rare.
Maybe rare, but it happens.
Not this time. But it was worth the effort.
A better asylum.
We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him, poison him. But somehow he found out. At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them.
Not only are you a red priest, you're a traitor too. The changes you wanted sound good. It's a shame it didn't work out.
A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough.
You can't escape. The way is clear.
No, I will make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
Brother Sirius, Brother Cassian.
Don't mind me. Save yourself.
Alright, I'm a bit unsure where to go. So I'm gonna backtrack. I wanna check out this other exit. Find out what is here. Can I even fight? I can. Alright, red priests and red guards. It's a different way. I will explore the other side first. This is so common in games. Technically you need to escape, but instead you linger on the spot for hours, trying not to miss anything. Well, yes. But I am also lost in this asylum. And I want to... I need to find my way out somehow.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
Do I get dialogue option? I don't like your tone.
Then say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, dog.
Guys, it's over. Whoa. 2 heads. It's over. I should have talked to him. I did not like his tone. But he did look buff. I'm surprised I survived this long, honestly. What am I gonna do? I don't know. Well, we start over. That was quick. Not me. I ran past most threats and got out fast. That was crazy. Things happen so fast, guys. Gonna... I'm gonna make a new character. That's what's happening. What's the timer? We are at 2 hours. I do wanna play some more. But we found our limits. I did not get out. The game is tough as nails. It's super punishing. I did not learn if I can actually survive it. I did not learn if I can change my difficulty during the game. Gonna make a similar character. But, well, he might be called Gwyneth, but did not. That's so unnatural. I don't like your tone. Then let's fight to the death. That's not how humans work. Well, he just killed somebody, so... And the place is full of enemies. But yes, it is quite It's a game master multiple choice, right? You have two options. Do you wish to talk or do you wish to fight? And to talk, you can only try to convince them, be a bit submissive, and lean into that. This is something you can do very well in tabletop role-playing games, actually having violence escalate realistically. We make Gwyneth again. Now this time, I'm gonna play an adventure, and we'll just play the game because I'm really sad. I died at the very start. I wish I could play permadeath, but on adventure instead. So we did the challenge, and the challenge was getting wrecked super fast.
Rise and shine, rise and shine.
I'm gonna skip all of it as much as I can. Press escape. Now everything paused.
Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh? Just like before, no so.
I did not even read what those things do, by the way. Blocking, decreased stamina blocking extends the parry window. And increased damage dealing with two-handed weapons. Archery is a better bow stability. Increased bonuses, lower penalties. Avoiding the guards, light armor, so lower penalties of having lightweight equipment, increased jump height, snake. I was seeking an ancient site of worship, magic. I want to say something.
Seriously? We've been through this already. Don't make me come in there.
Oh. I'm not talking to him.
Okay, I've had enough of you.
Guys, did I just skip everything?
I've always found it puzzling that these people... There they are. I know, you've a million questions, but they'll have to wait.
Alright, I want to pick up the cool items for... Wait, what is this? Oh, I have a note for myself. Agent note, mail, King's Road. Red Death Stage 2. I am infected. Severe skin lesions notably visible on the face and hands. Further screening tests are required. Strict protective measures must be enforced. I'm not infected. Guys, I'm totally not infected. I am infected. I'm 100% full of that stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy, I didn't even notice the first time. I guess I just did not realize what I did not notice. You know? Based streamer starts playing with the hardest challenge run he can think of without even knowing the game. Yeah, thank you. Yes. We do our best over here. Sometimes the best is not good enough, but that's when we learn the most. These are the books. So the other guy, he just went ahead. I can't sprint. I will take the Chamber of Ecstasy with me. This is a key item. Menhir figurine. Wait, what did I picked up something? What is that? Great Escape. Plus 5 health permanently. Oh boy, I missed out on you. That is 10% health. Don't mind if I do. I've just gained 5 health on top of everything else. Now, if you've been here, we did all of the mood reading. The mood reading has stopped. So now we will try to survive, break our way through. Now I still like this image. It's funny. I wonder if the guy thought you were a red priest because you were wearing the robes. Actually, I was naked in the cell. So I don't even know where my equipment is. Was I wearing the robes? Maybe. Was I? Was that a thing? Cabbage rolls, onion bun. I'll take the moonshine too. Now, there was. I'm trying to find. Status. The Red Death. Yes, I am inflicted. I will soon die. Oh my god. Optimal dash. Defines how many times you can dash in a row without penalties. Strength, endurance. Yes, guys. I stayed silent, which means you do not start with any bonuses. I have a higher sneak and a higher theft. That's it. Although it has 19 each, and I have 19 blocking. This seems on the higher end of things. So, the Silent Badass trait. I want to say, and you guys can check by yourself when you play the game. I might just have sneak and theft high because I do not talk. And blocking. I am the Silent Badass. They don't hear me coming. I'm not gonna chat just because I'm feeling bored. Which is pretty cool. That's I like that. That's a joke, by the way. Lol. It is never a joke. I am the knight. I am the one who knocks. Brother will leave the hole. Will fix this hole. He just tried to pick up everything of note. I don't remember if anything useful was here. Now there's another status effect happening. Dash penalty. Lowers your dash distance when dashing too often. Oh, it gets on my knees. Literally gets on my knees. Okay. Add points while sitting by the fire. I always sit alone in the dark corner of a cavern. But the tavern is well illuminated, player. I didn't ask. I will make shade if need be. Also that I can brood in the corner. A lock seems to be broken. An Indian was in here. Red Death Stage 4. Maintain strict isolation protocol. Patient is being transferred from his room to laboratory for examinations. I still do not understand why his heart is on the floor. Yes, and this was Catherine. We pick up all the things. We loot, and then we loot some more. After all, they did take me without my permission, so I will take theirs. I'll take all of their clothes. All of them! Why not? I do believe the enemies are over there.
Do you hear? You don't need to help me. They cured, I hope. The debt they left, I felt. I haven't.
Have a nice day. Lisa does feel better. We will leave her.
Drip, we're drip.
This guy has the drip. Drip. It's very drippy. Now this is where the hole is placed.
Reveal yourself!
Now, I took very little damage, one attack, and I killed him very quickly. That is the difference. That felt like an immense difference, like I didn't have to try that hard. I wonder what the jars do, if there are just jars, you know, with nothing. Yeah, there's nothing inside. The sword is nothing. Alright. You can skip all of those. I love hearing the little inhales and exhales real quickly as you skip your conversation. Yeah. Now, I will unlock everything that is in my way, for this game rewards me for doing so. So it will be done. And I like that I can find the mushrooms in those tiny caves. All of this is pretty cool. Okay. Next place. Now, you might not like it that I'm playing a loot goblin. And to that I say, I accept your dislike. And that's an undead. It's over. Let's see if I can parry him. I did knock him over. Yes, this is officially a lot more relaxing to play and way less punishing. But it also means this is room for witness remedies. This is now the game is easy. Now all the remedies are brains and hearts, which really confuses me. Those staves look like they're hitting hard. Nice. I do want to test out if I can block somebody. They all died. They all failed. Now I do not heal unless I eat something. Now I really do not notice end block having any effect whatsoever. I think I did take less damage, I believe. But hey, I right click, that's like nothing. Now if I have a shield, I can like shield bash. So what do? Do I turn? Or just hold the button? Is this direction of the swing, is it important? I do not know. It's a mystery to me. Yeah, the triple swing zombie got me again. Most traditional medicine is disgusting. I saw a video from China where they cut the heart out of a cobra and dunk it in alcohol. It's still beating. And they swallow it quickly to get healthy. Yes, I do think that's crazy. Species, wild boar. Remember, after handling infected animals, all equipment should be soaked in alchemical cleansing solutions. Infected wild boars that reach a late stage should be euthanized to prevent further spread. Safety protocol violated. Entry is strictly forbidden. Well, I entered. Father Walken's notes. That's a Catherine, yeah. Unforgettable. I will track this. It will take some of the tools. Reduced some damage when weapon blocks. It's unbelievable that you start breathing loudly after swinging once, don't get me wrong. Throwing full strength attack is tiring after the 15th swing for punches though. That's because you're higher level in real life. Oh, I missed this note to Venerable Brother Sefton. I would like to remind you of what I've mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I would also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father Walken to revoke your privileges to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace, Brother Aaron. Alright. Alcohol and sage. I got it. Simple enough. Guys. I was not here before. I never entered this room. How did I avoid this whole area? This is amazing. That's it. I dug my way through there and just went a whole other route. That's amazing.
Stay alert. The prophet warns. Your death is certain. Your sins will be punished. Your death is certain. We'll send you into the abyss. Your sins will be punished.
Now I am playing a bit reckless, guys. They almost killed me because I was experimenting with like strafing and walking backwards and seeing if that's enough. But no, they did get me good. So I chucked down some meat, some health, which worked fine enough. You take all of the praise. Ah, it was a letter. Blood transfusion. I learned it on the altar. Which is good enough. Was there something else? No. That was it. I do wonder if, like, because I talked to him, if I learned something that would unlock potential dialogue options.
Who's there?
I'm skipping all the dialogue. We heard this. It took a lot of time.
We've had some success. Sometimes we manage to... We believe... May the...
I could kill him, but I don't feel heartless. I will not end his life simply because he suffers. He can still make the choice himself. Now the crates and barrels have different stuff in them this time around. Before it had a crab, this time it didn't. It had an egg.
My faith will not falter. The word protects me. You.
That was fun. A little test. What happens if I have a dagger? If I got a dagger, I can stab with it with right click. Okay.
You. That's not the kind of... There's no set you have to... He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
I don't have it in me to kill you. I understand your pain. Close your eyes.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
All-Mother.
Please. I curse you, you heartless wretch. This pain, I can't bear it any longer. May you be treated the same way you've treated me. May you be treated the same way you've treated me.
Oh, that's interesting, if I just keep talking. He will be really, really upset because I'm not letting... I'm not curing his curse. We grab all of the letters. All of them. Potion, potion. The burning ember. Blood clots. I don't... Did we figure out what the burning ember is? Oh, another spell. A burning projectile. And a burning ball of fire that deals damage in a small area. Now casting spells lags the game super hard for me. And so far that is the worst thing that has happened. Every time I click on a spell, like making all of the effects gives me a massive lag spike. I do wonder if I can destroy this door. No, apparently not. But we can craft at the alchemy table now. You can dual wield different spells. Yes, that is true. But I do not think that's something I actively would want. Now this way I can go down, which is nice. Kind of want to stay on this level.
I've already... We wanted a better aside. We wanted at least about... a shade. We were afraid. No, go.
Pick dish experiment subject second node. He attempted to introduce the Red Death by injecting her with blood from a stage 5 patient. This caused a violent initial reaction, but after 3 days, with basic healing potions, she stabilized and shows no symptoms. She's less of a patient and more of a subject, and I'm conflicted about that fact. Experiment 4. Brother Crispus took her away 2 days ago. I worried she wouldn't return, but she's back, and he seemed thrilled, citing her innate response to the awareness as ready to proceed. He forbade me to documenting it. Syria seems quieter. I should check on her. Origin potion resets stats. Patient record Syria. Female, 30 years old approximately, found amongst the deceased. Red Death stage, under observation, suspected innate immunity. Seems Sai has blessed us. We've never had a Pictish patient before. She was found in a village with a severe outbreak, but shows no symptoms. Not even early ones. Brother Crispus has ordered observation. But what if she never falls ill? Oh, that's the first two experiments, I see. The patient exhibits visual mutations from the awareness. The horns on her head are remarkable. I wish she'd be more cooperative. Surely she holds knowledge we lack. I've tried to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? Life's at stake. She called us children stumbling in the dark. So why won't she help us? Now, is this a torch? Can I just grab torches? No, I cannot. I'm gonna save the game. I want to see, so can I change the difficulty now or not? Display video. No, it doesn't look like it. I have to stick with a difficulty from the start. Now, there are so many places to go, but I just don't know which way. So right now, I will stick to what we have uncovered so far, right?
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
Wait, I'm not a red priest. I'm a prisoner, just like you.
Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
We don't know who'd be the one lying here. What were they doing to you? You recognize torture because you've been tortured, or what were they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camaloshan wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
What's your name? If you're so brave and strong, how did they manage to catch you? Have you seen a hooded man with a bow? He helped me to escape. What's your name?
Conher, from the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Can you tell me about the
Really?
tribes?
Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
Have you seen the hooded man?
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
Oh, they fade to black to make him disappear. You don't get to follow him or something like that. Concher, Dariata, Gunval the tribe. No red death stretch. No visible signs of skin discoloration. Remarkable physical resilience and strength. Severe aggression. Administer high doses of sedatives. Ensure he's well restrained. Approach with utmost caution. Why did you lock him up? But he did call me out for my outfit. Which is that is a problem. Red Priest. The Keeper Pants. There were some potions listed. More movement speed. Reset all skill and stat points. Small mana and spirit. So this guy just beat the shit out of everybody. E again. Red stage. Free. Well-defined skin lesions. Loss of sensation in affected areas due to nerve involvement. Maintain safe distance. Let me open this lock.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
We should escape together.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
What else can happen here besides torture?
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me.
You will die if you don't escape.
I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me. Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
Egan. How are you, 74?
Go your own way and don't mind me. Go your...
Things are not as they seem. Well, they do seem pretty bad. A species buggen. Infected buggins may spread illness through airborne droplets, particularly when their breathing becomes labored. Staff must wear enchanted full-body protective suits. Gloves must be reinforced with anti-piercing material, given the buggin's powerful bite. My God. Well. Let's find out what happens. I can slap it around though. A red priest corpse. But he does have a ring. More health by 5. Incredible. If I press F5, will it save? Yes. Severed anterior part of the frontal lobe didn't affect the progression of the red death. The patient is prone to self-harm. Where's the patient? I do not see him. Well, he definitely bashed himself against that wall. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hear me?
The cell is open. You can go now.
Can go now. Now. Now.
What have you done to yourself? I cannot leave him. This is inhuman. Oh, what do we do? Now I want to see how the video is doing. Are people still watching? I'm not sure. I don't know how to see if anybody is in here. Well, if you're still watching, now is your time to speak up. But for this poor fellow, I will take your life. I'm sorry, Ian. Now, Daiga. Severe disability due to nerve damage and muscular atrophy. Follow enhanced protective measures to ensure the safety of all brothers involved. Now, will you attack me if I open? I will let her. Of Whitefield. Attacking the other guy has disturbed her. I cannot see anything. The tunnel is close to the exit. This one? I am trying to figure out what's going on here. Whatever it is brutal and barbaric. A wooden club. And it is unbroken. I like this. This is better. It requires 2 strength. What does it mean? Attributes. My strength is low. I see. So. I am a curious cat. But I don't need to be here and loot everything. Blood, hearts, guts, the alchemy of viscera. Alchemist's worth the craft must embrace visceral. There is no greater power than the lifeblood freshly torn from a creature's chest cavity. The viscera contains strength unmatched by any plant, no matter how sacred. Trees neither feel nor fight. They lack the instincts that creates true potency. The rage of a cornered beast, its will to survive. These produce the strongest ingredients for potions that can push humans beyond the limit. Those who work only with delicate herbs refuse to acknowledge the primal truth. Alchemy binds us to the creatures we hunt, transforming fear into fury and awakening the beast within. To reject this is to deny alchemy's essence. It's through blood and viscera that we transcend our fragile nature, wielding potions forged from the raw, unyielding power of life itself. Alright. Let's give this treatise a try. Why not? So, collect blood clot and monster blood, and it will give me lifesteal for a short time. Daryl says, you don't get max potential damage until you have 2 strength. The red numbers are what you deal until then. I see. Oh god, I got it. This lock seems to be broken. A laboratory key. Oh, he had a key. Oh, that's the one for this door up here, isn't it? Yes. Ah. Right. Guys, yes, I was a bit lost, and it looks like I'm backtracking. I guess, you know, I'm not beating the accusations here. I backtrack. I loop around. I do the double loops. That's how I play some games. I kind of want to experience everything. It's hard to like diminish the instinct. Alright. Now this definitely looks like somebody grabbed a bunch of corpses, dragged them down or up. I'm not quite sure which. Let us craft a cabbage roll and an onion bun. No pressure. I haven't seen most of this. Yeah, I have no idea how you left this area. You know, without seeing all of this. I guess the question is like, how do players do it? It's amazing. Now we can go down. I'm not going there. There was a guy. I think he's our friend. But there's a spooky dungeon to go into. And I want... Alright, let's... Let's see. Just giving a little test. Hello. Test. Am I back in business? What is going on here? It does look like the stream is live again. Okay. Okay. That was very, very, very weird. For some reason, everything stopped working. So, I had no idea what to do. The OBS disconnected is what happened. I wanted to showcase here. Blood flows down and falls into an abyss. Now, I wonder what happens if I fall down. This is incredible. Well, it works. I figured I would die from the fall, but I did not.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
Here, this should speed up your healing.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate to taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
It's alright. I'm not with the prince.
So, you escaped too? They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Boredom. Why would you say that?
They play with powers they don't understand, trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience. It's a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
How did you get caught?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunat and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was picked, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
This is Syria. A picked who strayed too close to an outbreak. We read the notes about her.
What are you waiting for? Go! Leave this place while you can.
Okay. I don't know which way to go. Alright, no, we did find the exit, so we will complete this. Oh, this kills me. Oh my god. So I tapped back in, but because I tapped back in, it's Alt tab, and Alt is jumping backwards. So I just fell off.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
It is very cool to know you can just jump down here. Have you got to the crucified dude on the character? There's a reverb. Oh, thank you for noticing. Hold on. Yes, I had the headphones and game capture on at the same time. Did nobody notice this until now? I don't know. A crucified guy. I found a guy that was in the laboratory that wanted me to end his life. And I did obey and did so. The one I mercy killed, yes. I did not find a crucified character though, like hanging, that's still alive. Although I do believe that I missed a couple of things, so... I found this elevator. So I'm gonna go back up and explore the rest. Because nothing gets in my way. This is this staircase, right? There was somebody down here that I did not interact with yet. Well, he's not attacking me. I can rest too. There's even a staircase. What? Crazy.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the
Did I
first
kill
time.
him again? Yes, I
I have to
did.
admit that the Red Priests are quite
He
resourceful.
did curse my name. I took my
At
sweet
least when
time
it comes
killing
to
him.
death and dying.
I took his tags. Who are you?
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk.
I'm not allowed to
Good
ask
luck.
any other questions. This is the exit. I will walk literally everywhere else. He's the guy who bailed you out. I tried killing him a few times. Yes, I do remember that. The bailing out part. I assume this leads to the corpse room. Holy shit. Well. This is a monster. Well, this is an enemy. Hold on, I need to pause. What?
Arrival. We
Yes.
go tomorrow.
No, today is Wednesday. We go today. Tonight. In 20 hours.
But you say we arrive on Friday.
But that was a mistake.
Sure.
Alright. I had to look at some planning. I never saw this guy either. Yeah, this is completely new to me. Keep getting harassed by bugs. It's in the middle of the night and I have the window open to get some fresh air, which means the bugs are attracted to the light. I got a notes of a man sinking into despair. Hold on, I have to check with my wife. Yep. it is tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. I had to check on something. Okay, I'm back. I once thought everything would turn out fine. The time was on my side. That I grew older, I'd see more and catch up to everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Eli arrived at the island asylum with our sons. It's the 4th stage. I went to say goodbye, knowing how it will end for me. I write this for myself, which means for no one, as I am becoming nothing. If the prophet Kai grants grace, then let her bless me with the grace and curse of fierce tears. For I do not go gentle into that night. I will rage. Rage against the dying of the light. Grave-torn armor. And he killed the priest down here as well. Incredible. Just torn to bits. Yeah, Daryl. Yeah, it appears you found your way out real quick though. So that's good. And he set this guy aflame. Killed a bunch of the priests. Slain. Finding his way. He could not go through the door. But I've opened up the path. Sadly, nothing of him was left. To act, to think. Now I know of the way out. But down here.
What are you
Dr.
waiting
Syria.
for? Go. Leave this place while you can.
I will. But I found one more door to explore. Now, Daryl, you probably missed the mass of corpses. The dumping grounds. Now, if you just step over them, you know, there's this door, which leads even further down. Practically a straight line I took. I didn't get a quest item dog tags you picked up either. There's a guy in this cell, and he's punching hot air. Now I can go in there. But I kept the door closed. He's punching a stone wall. Oh my god, it's another fight, is it?
You will burn. My faith will not falter.
You think I will fight fair?
The word protects me.
You frantic berserker?
Purge the unclean.
I do not have to fight fair. Athlete's pride, the thorn helmet. A leather breastplate. I will take this. Get some food. I'm glad I've spotted this. He could have wrecked me in a 1v1 melee combat. But I was attentive. Now, we can increase one statistic. And for the start, I will simply increase. Oh, can I do that? How does it work? Oh. Add points while sitting by the fire. Got it. I found several rings. More stamina, more mana. Found the chivalry. The grief-torn armor. Which will help me a lot. Or I can wear this breastplate. They're both cuirass, so we will go with the better one. A thorn helmet. If you get attacked, the attacker takes 5 physical damage back. Beautiful. I didn't go through that way. It was a tunnel that took me to the exit guide. The door was locked on that side. So I didn't walk the bones. You have to get outside to sit by fire. I see. So you see this pile of corpses? Up there, on the other end. There's actually a staircase with a wheelbarrow that dumps these corpses. You can just walk down and fall into the hole and end up here. And on the way back, we actually found somebody, Syria, who has grown some horns. I helped her out, gave her a healing potion. What is this? Can I want to see, can I bust through this with the picking axe? Or how does it work? I do not know. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it should, actually, you know. Like, my gaming sense says this opens up. But it's not, so I will ignore it for now. Now, I've ultimately seen every single corner of this dungeon. A shovel. Well, well, well. Now I'm paranoid that I missed a spot where you can use a shovel. I do wonder, but nothing hinted to that. I take the wooden arrow. I will take all of those. If I can cook something, that would be nice. Cannot. Nothing good, at least.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
There was a brick hammer or mason's hammer somewhere. I guess I did miss a couple things, but I'm happy with what we have explored and picked up. We have gathered quite an assortment of items. Weird pleasant. Rejuvenation potion. Brick hammer! There we go. That was one right here. What does it do? No clue. It's unmarked as to if it does anything. So, that's fine. Oh my god, that is a guy. I got him. Actually, this guy was kind of scary. Even still. Go back to that wall. I picked up the hammer. So which wall do you mean? Are you saying that I missed a detail? Wow. Holy shit. Alright. I am perturbed. Thank God. Couple of places. Brother Terrell's diary. Brother Cherry fell into the abyss. May Kai watch over his soul. His sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible, yet Cherry's thrown rocks met only air. There must be a mechanism or spell we are missing. I can't give up now. The secrets on the other side call me. I will be the first to cross that bridge, even if it kills me. The one I wanted to break. Gotcha. Now, you are telling me that the wall I wanted to break, like now, I can't break it because specifically... Oh, hold on. I might be unable to do so. Looks like I'm soft locked. Oh, I can get up here. Nice. There was another shovel too. Hold on. Ah, you do not know. It's a hunch. We can check out the hunch. This is the wrong place. But, we can go down. This is another path. So if you... in this place, right? You can go down. And if you go down, they dump all of the bodies down here. Let them slip right off the edge. And fall onto the mounds of corpses. This is the wall. Yeah, it might literally just be like a broken wall. And I'm confused if I'm supposed to equip, you know. Am I supposed to equip them, or should they activate by themselves? Now the hammer doesn't give anything. The pickaxe allows for mining. Yeah, this does not work. Also, if it works, it should say like allows destroying walls. Something of that nature. No. The pickaxe does not work. We will accept this. We did it for science, after all. Now we can move on to the next quest. Now I think maybe I could avoid trying to gather all the little details. I am of the curious sort. I do not want anyone to question me. I'm here because I feel like it. And I will go where I feel like going. They caught me. For reasons I do not wish to say. Commentary on Brother Eostin's Underground Wonders. Brother Abbey. Contrary to Eostin's view that the lower level of the island asylum is merely a confined vault system under the building complex, it seems endless. I even suspect it spans the island and reaches beyond. While Brother Eostin's explorations are commendable, he was too ready to view dead ends as final. My research, however, has repeatedly confirmed that many passages he marked as closed off were buried tunnels extending deeper. As our doctrine teaches, persistence brings results, and we've been rewarded. At the end of one such tunnel, dismissed as a dead end, we found a vast chamber, and in its center a menhir. A remarkable monument. This menhir is truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of these statues. I will take the book. We have a bunch of stuff. I'm usually curious too. I just felt I had to run with weak weapons and by chance was up in like 5 minutes. This is great. If it allowed you to stay immersed for that long, you know, that I call that success. Because it took the game seriously. Now I definitely feel a bit more... Ooh, weird plasm just on the wall. I am a bit more cynical with video games. I understand most choices are illusions, so I poke and prod and see if, you know, if the paint comes off, so to say. If I scratch long enough. Notes of Father Follad. This four-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depictions showed living beings, and this skull, so similar to ours, it's eerie. It resembles some menhirs, yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin. But how could ancient four-dwellers foresee what Merlin would create? Oh. Merlin created menhirs, but this is ancient. The 7th of Hawthorn Moon, 442. At last, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Huger is studying it now. And if we're the first to explore the Isle of the Depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the menhir. Beautiful. I will take these notes upon myself. I am a bit unsettled, a bit worried. All right. I just jumped down to see what happens. It will indeed kill you. Let us go around. A very short bow. Oh man, this feels like a puzzle I should be able to solve. But I do not know how. I have a shovel, but the shovel will not do anything good. Like a cat fascinated with the flusher. Very eloquent, Daryl. Quite right. We will move on. This mystery is beyond me. Maybe we have to return to this place at some point. A mystery like an open loop to stay in your mind and remind you that you do not know every mystery yet. As of now, we will pick up the weird plasms. got the kill. We will take their clothing. Red priests that have perished down here. Those must be the brothers. What is this? Well, Huger's diary. The question remains, is there any significance to this man here as having 3 arms, not 4? How would we examine it without touching it? Poor Brother Abe touched it with his bare hands and vanished, as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. No, I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday, I'll answer its call and claim it was I, even if it wasn't. I need to know. You know what this means? We don't have a choice. We touch. The druids were blamed for spreading weirdness and were annihilated eventually. And here I thought I would get home. But home is far away.
It's not here.
Oh my god, please. I hate it when there are voices in my head. You are statues. What are you holding? The remnants of a statue. What does it mean? Beer is all you're giving me. Talk? Can I not? Do I have to? It's blue, it glows. And I wish to go. Wish to disappear. Alright. Tell me.
I've been waiting a a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
Not exactly. What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness.
I am in the weirdness. Well, I did touch the heart of a man here or something of that ilk.
And you? Why are you here?
Do I know? I was transported by morbid statue. I believe that I believe
A men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us.
does it explain
But
anything?
walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Interact with the beyond.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
I'm supposed to move. I will do some calisthenics.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
Who is talking? Do not tell me this is King Arthur talking. Merlin stole the flames of the Four Dwellers, ignited the Menhirs, which are those guys. And that gave peace to the night.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive, The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Incredible. The suffering. That is interesting. The flames are 2.5D. It's like a picture, but it moves alongside of where I'm moving. That's for all of the flames. That's a very effective way of using 2.5D to keep performances high. Like not get the PC chugging. Still a bit worried of missing secrets. Oh wow. Right. We must move onward. Light of the Menhirs is fading without them. It's a title card after a long fight. It was King Arthur himself.
Bye.
him back. What is happening? Well, that was cool. I agree. I believe we did talk to King Arthur himself, and he told me of traveling over here. Want me to touch this? I do not trust. Let me approach the king himself. Trapped inside, I see. Alright. Let's do it.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Yes, I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
I didn't really have a choice. It's an honor, my king.
I appreciate it, but let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me. I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more.
And what is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No! I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
I don't want you inside my mind. Or it's an honor. How do we feel about this? Chat. How do we feel? I would say it would be an honor. But I also do not like being yanked around. I'm supposed to be the broody one in the corner. Alas, a choice is being made for me, which makes me resistant.
Like it or not, fate has bound us together. Best to make the most of it. I think you'll find I can be quite helpful, and judging by the look of your skin and by the cured tone of your hands, I've helped you out already. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Ah, you were doing other stuff, Elf Hunter. Yes, I'm staying in character. I did not... He might be a king. And I do have a deference to the one who brought such glory. But I did not want him. My hand is being forced. This is not the legacy I wanted. This is not the fate I was looking for. And if he needs me, I might help. We will see. Let's make way for Avalon then. You can stick with me, King Arthur. I will allow it.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
The once and future king. I've unlocked an achievement that only 0.5% of players have achieved. How is this possible? This is literally the prologue. That's insane. Guys, it is clear. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to free King Arthur 4 times.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Can I jump in here? I don't believe so.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Whatever prison or sanctuary, the death cult speaks ill. This is not human. I will get to the bottom of this. I've awoken. Much did this ring of protection do for you? You've unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Fort Dwellers. Additionally, King Arthur himself healed me from the Red Death. Guys, I'm cleansed. I am clean. It has happened. Alright. Alright, King. I do not deny your title or heritage. And I accept this gift. To be healed of the Red Death. It's the moths. You are a transformed man. Indeed. It was all the moths. The menhirs themselves. No. This is something else. They have 2 arms. Menhirs have 4 or 3. Does this not scream death cult? Well, I for one do not wish to jump down. I will leave you to your work. I've been picking up this weird plasm left and right. Restore maximum mana. Alright. King Arthur asked me to find more pieces of his soul in order to bring him back. If I feel like it. I will journey the lands. And at my convenience, I might save your soul too. A light. What does it mean? We created the Titans, for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them, we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuathan, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach, where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. King Arthur, are you helping me read this? These glyphs. I have not learned those at home. This is truly strange. So the Titans are powering something that creates energy that turns this to life. Like a windmill. But instead of water, it's Titans moving the wheels. We must abandon the vision. Because what is beyond the sea came to us, and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Now, I wonder if to talk about the humans, or about the Red Plague we brought with us. Ugh. A large chain. Oh my god. Now this is anticlimactic game. These tutorials placed like that, right on top of your cinematic entry of the monster. Soul Fragrance grants a measure of King Arthur powers. Activate them with middle mouse button. Increased damage or slowed time. Now you're quite predictable. Just have to keep my legs moving. Pitiful monster. There we go. But you could defeat me. No. I'm here to slay. Ring of Toughness. Choices upon choices. I thought I picked up something, but I cannot think of what. I guess it's fine. I do not have to ponder upon this. But I will take some more mushrooms. Guys, black portals, surely they're fine. This must be created by the not forefathers, forebearer. I was wondering if I can mine this, actually. So we will test. We will put it to a test. No. No mining. Which is good. It would have bothered me if I have to mine only with the pickaxe equipped. Let us leave. Please tell me. Please tell me. Not another portal being stuck somewhere. Oh, thank God. Oh, this looks vaguely normal. I accept. Next opponent hits hard but goes down easy. Hell yeah. There's many icons for new stuff you haven't seen before. I know. I do know that. Well agreed. So I did see those small icons. Thank you. Now, how you died on this rock like this, I do not understand. But it does look like the prophet that prophesied the Red Death, if I understand correct. They've been smashed ashore. Some barrels. The path continues. But I linger. I like to be unpredictable. Never let them get a chance to understand me. Yeah, let's explore. Somebody lived here. Wow. A fisher. In this natural cave. Living his life. I understand. He is unbothered by my presence.
There you are. It
Fuck.
took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
I don't even know where the exit was. If this was a test, I'd better have passed. You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you? I ran into some trouble.
Figured you would. A place like that doesn't let anyone through easy. But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble.
I found King Arthur. No. Why would I tell him? I don't even know this man. I have no idea what happened to me.
Really? Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure?
I found King Arthur. I told you. I have no idea.
Well, maybe the fact you were able to do that is why I was supposed to break you out of this place. Anyway, get some rest. We'll have to set sail soon, before the Red Priests find us here.
What do you want from me?
From what I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you. Something that can prove useful during my quest. Else, I wouldn't be sent here.
What is your quest?
My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I need to find, collect, and destroy them.
Now, this is an interesting conundrum. What?
Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
Well, the death cult does make sense now. Why is this so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
I don't care about all of that. I don't care about all of that.
I understand. It is your choice. I can't hold it against you. I will manage on my own. We will, however, meet again, if you decide to pursue the souls of the king. That I can promise. But you still need a way to get out of this island. And to prove I am not your enemy, you can sail with me. Unless you want to stay here and die when the Red Priests find you. That's also your choice.
Where are we going?
To the Horns of the South. It's a fortress where they keep Excalibur. My plan is to steal it. Or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and it needs to be destroyed next. If you do decide to be useful, here, pin this emblem to your clothes, and you should get into the horns without any issues. And when you get inside, find the captain. Brandon's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
I didn't say I'd help you.
And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so.
Let's go.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Brick wheel, bonfire. Whispers represent fragments unlocked by a mysterious companion. You can discuss with him by the campfire. Now all of that is well and good, but for now I wish to explore. Can I just swim? I can. Beautiful. Nobleman. How did you die? Now that we are at the beach sites, let us enjoy some of the sun. Not a man. Stranded. The other guy survived for a bit. He never left the shore. Now I wish to explore this ship. Tell me, what secrets do you hold? Nothing. Nothing of use on the ship. A bit disappointing. I was rooting for some treasure. Now there's a fire. A silk cat. A cooking pot. We combined pork and onion and actually got a food out of it. Beautiful. Now we have honey. How do you make mead? I do not know. We have flour. We have apple and blueberry. I'm not sure if the sun is going down or if it's an illusion of the sun going down. I do not know. But I will explore regardless. This is how we make the bonfire, alright. There we go. A wood cutting axe. It allows for lumbering. Oh, that is fantastic. This guy died a long time ago. He did not make it. Okay. I am pleased with what I've seen. We will camp. Talk. Cook. I have to talk. Alright?
Well, that man really hates me. That much is clear. It's good you didn't tell him we've met, young one. Who knows what he'd have done?
Could have killed me on the spot. But he was sent to save me, so there maybe was another plan. Do you know why he hates you this much?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
Said a lot of bad things.
That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So we're off to see Excalibur.
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Viol. Level up. A crafting bonus. Perception. Spirituality. I feel like I've grown stronger taking every challenge head on. It will go into my bones. I will confirm this. The strength for now will guide me. I see, this is a talent system. I dig the look of this game. Yes, I agree. Looks powerful. Health, shields, stamina, health itself. I could deal more damage with maximum stamina. Fully restored stamina makes me take less damage. You can recover faster, killing enemy, restoring stamina. I'm looking at the options. Right now it is a bit overwhelming. Health. Enemies killed increases the damage. Healing resets the counter. There's also dexterity to parry. I feel like I've utterly failed to parry anything in this game so far. Now this is a menhir. Spirituality, wands and cubes. Spell power increase. Combat, the spell power increase. Critical, stun effect. The summoning. Buff. Or maybe we go into stealth. Decrease the noise made. Increase sneak attack damage. Daggers. More backstab. There's also practicality, healing, and generally improved. Increasing maximum health. Food generating. Statuses. If an enemy has an active status, they take more damage. Now those are weird. Increasing the armor value might be a thing. Now, I think I will do the crafting first. Mercantile skills. Selling items is 20% more profitable. They do not have to know where the items are from. Just know you can pass them on to another sucker that will pay the price. Which is why you pay me. Unlock possibilities and hidden options. Identify collected treasures. I have none. Bro alchemy. Now we'll rest.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
Let us leave this wretched place. Took us 4 hours, a bit more, but we have left. I've seen a list of 30 voice actors, but the order for voice is unknown. Occasionally detecting an Austrian accent.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Not again. Bleed a rogue. You can grab crab meat, but the crosshair has to be right on them. Nice. We got enough crab meat for now. The sage will be useful. Whack-a-mole. Indeed. Got him. A keeper's tag. Torn keeper armor. Food's purpose is simple. Fill the belly and fuel the body. Love fancy meals to our aristocrats and their delicate palates. For the rest of us, Auntie Mildred has practical advice. In the first volume, you've mastered the basics, boiling water and mashing potatoes. Now it's time for something more refined. Hard to stew. Don't fret. Even the most hopeless cook can follow this recipe with my guidance. This dish reminds me of my late husband, a skilled hunter, but utterly clueless in the kitchen. How could a man so adept with a bow be so helpless over a pot? Life's little mysteries, I suppose. And with that, venison, potato, garlic. Put them in a pot. And the hunter's stew is yours. Now I will check out this statue. I do sense danger. Common bream, wooden arrow. Interesting. Burdock root. Stay away, wolf. Ah, he can get me. Good enough for me. Doesn't have a path up. Yes, I do. Were all these arrows needed? I don't think so. But caution reigns supreme. No. Who are you? I will find out. But I will get the mine first. Now I've reached levels of being overweight at all times. I will drop the red guard armor. I can keep the ropes, they will sell well. Most likely. The pants, they're pretty, they're an okay investment for now. The gloves, they're fine. Oh, the silk hat does look funny. But now I'm encountering evil. One of the blue potions is for resetting the experience. Yes, I have one of those. Which is very nice that you get a couple.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my
What the
wares?
fuck?
Only the finest Avalon can offer, and I, the finest I can offer, that is.
It's sir. It's ma'am. Perception 15%. That is funny.
Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
I need perception 7 or more. It's not. Humans have great eyesight. The moment they're born, they can even see in the dark like cats. That is, if I have a perception of 7 or more. This is a crazy answer. Yes, it is, as you, a fellow human, must know. Are you not human? I will ask the obvious.
Me? Of course I'm human. I was born in a human village, and my mother was a human. We lived in a house. It had a roof and holes in the walls. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be for, to be honest. But it's so easy to steal a baby through them. Not that I've ever done that. Anyway, where were we?
You're not very good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me! I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
Sentry, what are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting.
Fine. Show me your wares.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Now it is funny that he says those things. Because I will try to sell all of the things to him. Please take all of these tunics. Just take them. Take them all. I might just keep some of these for myself. Just for that Fashion Souls experience. You can always need a set of clothes. I can keep the rings.
Have a safe journey. Try not to get eaten. I hate to lose my favourite customer.
I must be the first one then. Now let us see. Indeed, I will pick it all up again. Yoink. Oh, something to pick up. Nice. The lock seems to be broken. A fishing rod. When I'm near water, and if I want to catch fish, I can. That seems to be quite the choice mechanic to put into this game. Just, you know, be able to fish. And I will sell him all of the trash.
What you were looking for. I rarely do. But I find other things, and then you can buy them.
Alright. This is an entrance for somebody who has a sword. Interesting. Now let us climb up here. I'm just gonna brute force my way with jumping. What does my inventory look like? I'm still incredibly heavy, by the way. So I have to get rid of weights sooner rather than later. Oh, it's all of the weapons. He doesn't take those. But yes, the weapons will cost a lot of weight, I assume. Now I will return to this other man I've seen. That's not where I've seen the man. Let us retrace some steps. Should be up there. I will take the flowers. Why not? They're free. The kingdom doesn't want you to know that you can just pick the flowers.
Oi, where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
What are you doing?
What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway.
Isn't that King Arthur?
Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself.
Feels a bit disrespectful. Nah, you're right. Go ahead.
For a moment there, I was worried you were one of those knobs who get their panties in a twist over disrespecting a pile of stone. I can't stand their kind, but they've never gone hungry a day in their lives.
I don't
This
want
spot's
to
mine,
talk a bit.
just so you know.
Got it. Enjoy King Arthur's fingertips. I'll take it. Oh, I don't even know what I've entered. This looks like a mine. Smells like a mine. Must be a mine. And yes, we will take all of his food. Heading out. Good night, guys. Good night, Daryl. Good night, Elf Hunter. I only got this far in my game. I see. Yeah. I think that does make it a good place to stop for today. I streamed for a good while. I think it's over 5 hours. A couple people joined, which is pretty great. Thank you for stopping by and watching. Was a bit worried about viewership, but some people came by and hung out, which is great. Now I assume everybody has to go to bed. And it's too early for the Europeans to wake up and join in. So I'll end the stream here. I'm not sure. Am I gonna play outside of the stream? Probably, maybe not. I'm gonna stop it here and allow. Let's just see if we can craft something random. Poultry stew. Nice. The Kraken. Flour. Fish fillet. Camelot delicacy. Road forcing recipes. I like it. Venison, potato, honey. That one is nice. Crab, fish, and blueberry. Poultry stew with poultry and vegetable. Very nice. Alright. I might explore a little bit more, but I'm gonna leave it at here. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a great evening. We will see each other next time.